Ahoy. What's up, Meteor and Zorb and everyone? Oi! So thank you for the squid tax, Meteor. Hope everyone's been having a good week. My brain's fried from this week. It was a really dumb week. I've also been trying to catch stuff up in this game so we can unlock all the weapons. Thank you for the banana bits, Zorb. Yeah, I guess if you're here and you don't want any spoilers, we're gonna do a little recap of what happened last time. So feel free to leave if you don't want to hear it. If you don't want to hear the spoilers. Very secret stuff happened. If you haven't played this game already by this point, what are you even doing with your life? Play this game. How fried? I guess like, oh, here's a good analogy. For some reason, I saw like a random video on like Twitter or something, and it was just like someone puts like a slice of like Kraft cheese in like the bottom of a fryer like basket, and then they put it in for a while, and you're like watching and like waiting to see what the cheese comes out like. And they pull the cheese basket or like the fry basket up, and it's just all disintegrated. The cheese is just disintegrated all over. I'd say that's about the state of my brain right now. So what's up, Kazu? Any dip with it? No, the dip it's just it's all disintegrated. There's no dip, there's no cheese, there's nothing left of what was being fried. It's just gone. You have never played a NieR game, Zorb. What are you even doing? Well, at least you can experience it here. If you don't ever plan to play it, you don't care about the spoilers. Yeah, we'll get into the recap. So if you don't want the recap, feel free to leave. Yeah, so last time, we collected all the pieces of the... What was it?
Did you see it?
Oh god. You got the tentacle. Collected all the pieces of the thing. So it was just a thing that we had to collect pieces for to unlock the Shadow Lord's castle or something. So we collected all the pieces, and then we went to go confront the Shadow Lord to get Yona back. But it turns out that we were betrayed. Betrayed by Devila and Popola, and they were against us the whole time. So we had to fight them, and we had to go through the castle as well, and there was a big boar we had to fight, and he was a big stinky boar that kept healing himself, and we couldn't beat him. So the king of Facade, the masked prince who turned into a king, came to help us, and he sacrificed himself to fend off the boar. And then eventually Emil had to sacrifice himself for us, and so did Weiss. So we ended up just with Kaine, but we did save Yona. It turns out like she was being possessed by a different Yona that was the Shadow Lord's Yona. But she was sad, like, I don't wanna possess this body. If she's belongs to this other guy. She's a sister. This body already belongs to the sister of this other guy. She was sad about it. She felt bad, so she vacated into the ether. And so we got Yona back, I guess. And then Kaine just kind of went away. So that was that ending, and then we restarted into ending B, or into Root B, and had to do a bunch of reading. And we read about Kaine's like past, and she was bullied for stuff, and had a really hard life. And she was like living with her grandma, and her grandma was very old and about to die, and she was always scared her grandma was gonna die. And then eventually her grandma got attacked by a shade, and Kaine also got injured in that attack. And she lost her arm and her eye, and the shade like took over her body slightly. So now they share the same body. It's a really nasty shade. It's mean to her. He says like if you get soft, then I'm gonna take over your whole body. So she has to keep strong and be hardened, cold-hearted. Yeah, that was basically what happened. We just restarted the game and had a lot of backstory to read through. Now we'll continue the game. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good week. Even if your brain is fried like mine or anything, or you've been having a hard week, hope it gets better. It's the end of the week. There's still one day for it to get better, right? You gotta keep the optimism. Yeah. Right now in the game, I've been going through some fishing and stuff because, let's see, there's like, where is this? Oh, okay, can I? Thanks for the hydrate, Sorb. Yeah, I'm glad it's only Saturday. There's still time for the week to improve. The weekend days are the best. But yeah, we've got a couple of guides and stuff here. Basically, in order to get to ending C or D, which then lead to E, it's a nice guide, thanks. We have to collect all the weapons in the game. So like, these are the ones that I'm still missing. And some of them are obtained through the shop, so we have to collect all this money. And like kind of the best way to collect a lot of money is fishing. So I've just been fishing a lot. You have to go through a lot of series of fishing quests before you can really fish like productively. So we've got a lot of money to farm, and then there's some quests we have to do, and then the DLC thing. What's up, March? And Marchers. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for doing the shout out, Meteor. You guys make sure you check out March. What are you doing? Playing Valorant? I always see you playing Valorant, March. What do you even do in that game? Shoot stuff? Marchers? Yeah, hope it was fun. Hope you guys had fun. We're just starting the game today, and we're recapping, and we're getting into it, and I'm explaining we have a lot of farming to do in order to get the next endings. We have to get all these weapons unlocked. I've marked off the ones that we already did get. Yeah, what's up, March and dear Loveless? Yeah, let's see. I hope you guys are doing good. Bros build crafting. Yeah, this is my guides. Deep voiced e-boy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, e-boy. But I have a Deus Ex achievement at the bottom because this is my crowning achievement. This is my most prized achievement in my whole life. That I did a whole area very sneakily. What's up, Prinny? Thank you for the 13 months. It's insane. I super appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Have fun playing NieR. Yeah, hope you have a good one, Loveless. See ya. Yeah, so there's these quests. I was trying to do these quests before the stream, and it's like there's all these prerequisites. You gotta go do a bunch of stuff to get to the quest. So like just taking notes of that. I didn't make any progress. I just made a bunch of notes, and then I guess I have to farm a bunch of money to buy the rest of the weapons that are equaling 180k total. I've already gotten a few of them. And like some of them come from like the shop in the Airy, and eventually the Airy gets destroyed. So I mean, spoiler alert, the Airy gets destroyed. So we won't be able to buy that. So we have to make sure we're paying attention, keeping that in mind. Yeah, we'll do one more fish while I'm here. Look at this big fish. Just got a spreadsheet, yeah. I like that program. It's called Obsidian Vault or something. But you can just basically just take all of the screenshots from stuff and just paste them in there on like you can make like a board. Just paste all the screenshots of stuff in there. You can like put like little arrows pointing to stuff. String them together. I can open this little drawing app that I have and just like cross stuff off and like repaste it in there. It's a good way to keep track of stuff. Yeah, we're fishing. I'll spend all day doing this. It's difficult. It also took forever to get to the point of being able to catch this fish. Look how big he is! It wasn't even the biggest one. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll go sell the fish that I did catch before stream. It's a big fish. Look at this sassy boar. What's he doing? What's he doing over here?
I hope you have better luck finding the thieves than I did.
Oh yeah, I went and talked to this guy to get the thieves quest again, and but I was walking around the town. There was people with bubbles above their heads, like they had a quest or something, and they were giving me more clues this time. So we might be able to catch the thieves this time. Look at this, 4 royal fish for 4k. That's so good. Oh, they're 4k each! So we got 16k from that.
Shop here more often, yeah?
Yeah, I think those nasty thieves were back here. Yeah, look. Now they're guilty. Now we can talk to them.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
How does that actually work? Is that actually threatening?
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Yeah, is this kid stealing stuff so he can go afford drinks in the tavern? Have to play policeman in this game because there's no police in this game.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
I mean, you gotta hold the dad responsible, right?
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father?
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
True.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
3,000 gold, that's it. That's all you could spare. Red Bagman has some room for sure. It's true.
Using children
Although,
as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I don't know, that would be a much better home for them.
This happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm always fighting all the time. Red bag man always fighting with the red bag woman.
Hey,
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Do this all over again. We've been here before. Sorry about yesterday. You mean the last game ending when you stabbed? Oh right, wrong playthrough. You stabbed us in the back. That's just in the past now, or the future. I guess.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right. I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
So was it in the first stage of the game where we had to go talk to the red bag man to get that unlocked? It would have been really helpful to have this like fast travel canal unlocked while I was doing all the fishing. You know, every time you talk to them, you should just start with sorry about yesterday.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Should always be sorry. They're in a perpetual state of apologizing for what they did.
To know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
I'll have to check for another quest. Because there's supposed to be a quest I can get from the blacksmith, but it wasn't there yet. Now he has it.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
Seems like it would be very uncomfortable.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, alright?
This guy wants all the treasure. What's up, Silas? Thank you for the squid tax.
Sure
Image
thing.
map.
I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents.
Curse these tired old
Where would old documents
I
be?
knew it. This is what happens.
I fear the next card fate holds.
The old library?
This book is pretty beat up.
Sounds like an old document.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, But it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
Dirty old treasure map. Yeah, according to my guide, we're gonna need eggplants to repair that, I think. So, I think we buy those from the shop in the area, but I don't think we can buy those yet. What's the current objective? Go back to the Lost Shrine. I'll take the boat.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Would not ride on a ferry with this guy. Lost Shrine.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Hansel. What do you want? Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you, I'm different. What are these shades up to? Guys, look! There's a rainbow! Wow. What will we find at the end of that rainbow? Is that where the treasure map leads to? Did we just take a shortcut and find the treasure by following the rainbow instead of the map? Is it in the water? Is this where the treasure is?
Hey, guys.
Yes,
Where am
lad.
Is there a way to swim using magic or
No.
figures?
There's no treasure in there. The rainbow lied to us. Rainbows are a lie. Everything they ever tell you is a lie. Santa Claus is a lie. Tooth Fairy is a lie. The Rainbow Treasure is a lie. It's a dangerous lie too, because you just jump in the water and search for the treasure. You could drown. You again? Stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What?
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't
Kieran?
talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
I don't even have to fight these though. Oh, these blocks are back. Back again. Back in the way. How do I move this one? What's up, Brad Pancakes? Welcome in. I'm confused. Can I move from this? Yeah. Okay. Grab a block. What are those health bars doing over there? I want to kill so bad voice reminds me of Metal Gear Rising. Jack the Ripper.
This
I
is
wonder
all
if it could
too
be.
easy.
I wonder if it could be same guy. Does he also say things like that? Someone with the name Jack the Ripper. Could imagine it. Yeah. Definitely same guy. Spear not good against these guys. How's it going? It's going good. Just basically just now starting again on Route B. So we're doing some of the stuff we've already done again. But now there's more context and story. Will this fit next to that one?
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Cursed shades. For the cool glasses meteor. The shit. Thank you for the shades. Yeah, these blocks are always blocking stuff. There's an item in that. I thought you were going to make me move the boxes to get there. I still have to move the boxes. That's annoying. Of course it has to be like, pull it that far that way, and then you have to go to the other side and push it, and then you have to go to the other side and push it. Ugh, it's not gonna let us go through there without killing everything. Armor break. I think armor break sounds good. Need word edit. Oh, can we use it on the lance? Who are we using? Pahil Bahira. Is it Ula? Armor break. Ulu. I wonder if that lets us break through the armored guys with a spear. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you. All because you went to stop before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our lives. What was that?
Kaine? Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
I like the spear. Oh, guard break. Touch them. This guy's just trying to protect his shade friends.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
He's in a bubble. Can I hit him while he's in the bubble? I actually don't remember.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
I can't hit him when he's in the bubble.
You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Oh, we can just kill them in the sunlight.
felled the beast.
Those are my friends. Just trying to protect the Shade friends.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
Her voice actor is the same as Judy from Cyberpunk. Playing Cyberpunk right now. You're wondering where the voice is coming from. Oh my god. You're playing it like right now? Could see that being confusing.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
She's shading.
It's Kaine's shade!
There's no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Down from there?
Kaine, please! Come back to...
Oh dear.
It's an achievement. Stop the Berserk Kaine under 1 minute.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
What's up, Poseidon? Frisk attacks.
And what is this, hmm?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Still love that he guilt trips her out of dying.
It's
That's so good.
of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Maybe we do the Junk Heap first again.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
There's also an ad coming up. I also want to see if there's eggplants at any of these vegetable vendors. I'll just go do that. What's up, Khan? Thank you for the squid tax. Did you guys here sell vegetables?
Man, I'm bushed.
Thanks for volunteering to help with the
He doesn't even sell anything.
I worked it out.
Wait, did he say who the thieves were gonna go live with? I didn't see. Oh, this guy sells eggplants. Only one? Wait, I'm in the sell tab. It's my eggplant. Forest of Myth map. Let's get all these maps. Does everyone turn into a shade thing? If they die, or just Kaine?
Shop here more often, yeah?
The shades, I think they're just like all humans. They're like humans souls, kind of like separated from the bodies. Kaine's a bit more in tune with her inner child. Yeah, we're gonna go check for eggplant. mod that replaces them with their normal body. Oh my god. That'd be a good mod. Where's this vegetable vendor?
Where did that enormous... There's not much left.
Yeah, since it's the ad's starting, let's take a little break. You can't go wrong with the shades. Oh, no eggplant. Damn. Is there more? There's more here. Yeah, no eggplant. Alright, BRB. Have a good
I'll
break.
try to get my stock up by the time you return.
we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, I looked it up. There is a grocer in the village that sells them.
Did you see it?
Like Silas. What is that? That's a tavern. It's a guy. Thanks, Red Pancakes. Is there a ferry here that we can take back to the village? Would we have just taken it here? Yeah, this guy.
How did it
Oh, now
come
this
to
guy has a
this?
quest.
My life is over, I tell ya.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can.
Zorb.
Easy, Vice. Hey there. What's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right?
He's so woeful.
And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
Bro, I just want to ride the ferry. I don't want to get pulled into your marriage problems again.
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me, I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
Oh god.
That thing?
Exactly! Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
What comes to mind when imagining the ferryman's wife? How they argue, her dark hair, her red bag. I mean, it's literally just how they argue every time. What will we say if we say this?
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Her dark hair.
Well, her hair was, sort of dark, right?
Was it now? Regardless, I do not believe this to be a productive train of thought, lad.
Well, she could have wanted like a comb or something.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
Is that why they like apples so much?
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red, red, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Something sweet, expensive jewels, or pretty flowers. That's probably the apples, right?
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
Expensive jewels.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago.
Yeah, but that's what he's talking about. He's talking about a long time ago.
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever? Ugh, this is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day.
Oh, that's a good idea. Just do it all. You can't remember what it was. Just give yourself some options. It probably has to be one of them.
Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
Red jewel.
You know, I bet they sell red jewels at the Strange Things store at Facade. Anywho, where you headed?
I need to go back to the village. There's a grocer here, but I don't see where. It's not this guy. Is it this guy? This guy doesn't actually sell anything. This guy has some meat and pumpkins. It's probably this guy.
Everything all right, man?
No. My son has come down with a strange
Everyone
illness.
has a quest.
He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
I know things aren't cheap right now.
Eggplant? Oh yeah, eggplant. We need a... I don't remember. I think it was like 3, but we'll just get this many.
Come back.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
He old. Okay, we're gonna take a detour to the desert to get this quest started. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting I can take the boat now. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. Kill these goats. This is a sassy boar again. If we take the boat, we can't kill the goat. That's just tragic. It would be such a waste.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story, please don't ask. You happen to have one?
It's gonna send us on a quest for it. Okay.
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
Wait, really? Thanks.
Red jewel question mark? He's gonna give his wife like a dusty old red rock. It's red though. She'll like it. It's the thought that counts. Okay, but like, can I talk to you about the map? The map. Perhaps Facade's Strange Things store would be able to restore it. That's where I'm at. Hello? Yeah, let me talk to you about the map.
Let's head for Bag Dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
This jewel quest is getting in the way.
The seafront by way of the canal.
I guess I'll come back later. Should never talk to the red bag man.
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly alright to make a present of something we received at no cost?
Why should we have to pay for it?
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you, the giver of this present is not even here.
Why should we have to pay for his gift? What's up, Dragos? One more quest will never be finished. I have to go finish this one to get it out of the way. Because I need to talk to the shopkeeper there and he won't tell me anything except for going on about the jewel again still. Where's the guy?
You got a red jewel? Oh, this is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
Hmm? She's gonna love it. She's a very kind person, clearly. We've seen.
Welcome to Seafront. I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so what say you just head on over to my place. See you soon!
Where's his place? I don't know where his place
What a
is.
journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
I'm just following the map. I don't know, where's their place? The bag couple's home. Imagine being called the bag couple. I don't know where that is. Do they hang a big red bag on their door like a wreath? Bag couple.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Is this his wife?
Oh, look who it is! Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago.
At least he's honest about it.
But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Handed over the red jewel, question mark.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal.
Aww. What's up, amateur? Is this the girl that destroyed his stamp collection? Yeah, it is! It's the same girl. And now he's trying to make up for her being mad that he forgot their anniversary. No wonder he got dumped. Just leave her, bro. And these two don't belong together. Despite their matching red bags.
Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight.
You think it was her that made them wear the matching bags? Well, no, apparently they met. They met and like hit it off because they had the matching red bags and they learned they had a love for red things. Kind of weird thing to base your whole relationship on.
And you two are going to join us.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
Wait, us? Sure.
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
And people make their whole personality the weirdest things, yeah. So true.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses,
Apple-based
a
cuisine.
single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with
Falling
joyous
in
laughter.
love on having the same favorite color.
The scene fills me
So romantic.
with an unfamiliar sense of calm.
It's just Sagittarius thing to
Family
do.
gathered around the table.
Oi, I'm a
Feels so
Sagittarius.
very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuffed my face with the great feast before me.
Sagittarius.
Tears welling in my eyes.
Hmm.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. We can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
You meant to write Sad Squidtarius. Sag Squidtarius. We have a fat-ass wizard Blicky. Ray.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
3,000 gold, that's nothing.
I know.
You see how much
it can be
gold
a
I needed at the
handful,
beginning
but
of the
I
stream.
hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I
Oh my
boring you
god.
now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. So, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
We get 3k gold. You think 3k gold is enough? When we have to get 180k more gold to unlock these weapons? You think 3k is enough? Just want to talk to the shop at Facade. You better be working the ferry still. Where even was that? He's not here. I need to use the ferry services. Also, to be fair, you can't leave that woman. There's only like 40 people left in the village. They all know what he's like. Yeah, I guess they're just kind of doomed to suffer together. Can you give me a ride?
This would have never happened in the first place if you'd just come out and told me what you wanted.
That's true though. Like, try and communicate. You just try and communicate in relationships. You don't have to be like all, oh, you don't remember what I told you I liked 15 years ago. Yeah, he's not gonna let us use the ferry. I'm gonna exit the town and I'm gonna come back, and he better be doing his job again. Lemnonychus isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
He's right there. This is proof that Lemnonychus exists. Where was that ferry at? I always I'm lost. Where is it? Where the hell? Where was it? Down here? Oh, it's over there. He's there. Good. Why shade? Throw Kaine in you? Well, Kaine is half shade. What's up, Blackwatch?
Another day, another fight
No,
with
dude.
the wife over some stupid little thing.
No.
Work's been so busy lately, we're always getting into a scrap about something.
Stop!
Anyway,
Stop! I
enough
don't want to
about
hear
me.
about your
If you got a
stupid
place to be,
issues.
let me know and I'll...
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that,
He's
hussy?
What did your girlfriend like 15 years ago? When you forget your password? Get hit by the security question. Oh, that's a masterful play though. If you make your password like question something that your girlfriend liked 15 years ago, you're more likely to remember it maybe. She'll think like, oh, you remembered. I already caught the fish. We have been catching the fish. Yeah. You this guy better talk to us now.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddleboards?
I actually can't believe that it made us go through with that whole thing just to get to this part. What is this even about?
Oh, great. So, how much do you need?
10 of each.
Gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
What is this quest even for?
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
I want to fix the water wheel.
Harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Hey, can you fix damaged
Yes, this is what I want.
And what would those materials be?
Need machine oil, eggplants, and goat hides.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Large iron crates.
Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Can you imagine having a relationship and doing that IRL quest line? Yeah, not worth. Not like that.
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
He's gonna repair this map with some eggplant. He's explaining it. You see, the machine oil loosens the grime, while the eggplant absorbs it. Then I can use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Yeah. Was there something else I had to get while I was here? I feel like there was. Not that. Water wheel. Iron ore and logs. I don't have any logs. I feel like there's something else I was supposed to come here for. What's up, Semi-Sin? Welcome in. I love NieR so much. It's such a good game. It's my favorite. Good taste. So I guess we can just go to the junk heap. Maybe we can go back to the village and turn on the map. The cherry, did your model? So pretty. Yeah, cherry is awesome. Very talented. I do want to get into NieR one day, but you heard Automata's PC port is broken. You didn't get it. I don't think it's broken. I haven't personally played it on PC, but I've heard that it's fine.
Head out to say hi. Before I could finish screaming,
people
my
I know
wife
played
had
it,
already
and
put it out of its misery.
I didn't play it on
After that,
PC though. I played
all
it on
got were dirty
PlayStation.
looks for some reason.
Yeah, and it has been out for quite some time. True.
Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Back to the village. Seen it recently and it seemed fine at least. It's good. See HP bar and suspect that Lem is already 40 plus level. How fast? How fast Lem walk through? Well, we're on the route B, so we've already gone through the game once, and this is the second playthrough. Yeah, definitely check it out again. I do see that they go on sale sometimes too. Find a blacksmith. Oi. Where's... Oh, this is his wife.
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
It's slow as fuck, banana. Was it slow? Why was it slow? On route E, maybe D. No, this is just B.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
I guess it flies away pretty slow.
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
B, yeah. B. Buh.
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
You and your fruity. Just slowly spinning banana.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
We have to go get the treasure.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Yeah, we're pretty aware of that by now.
Job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey,
I would like to stop meddling in the relationships of the
keep
people.
others out of danger by handling stuff like this. I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
Your taste in a few minutes. You see NieR, Metal Gear, and Hitman stuff? Yeah, I really like stealth games. I'm really not good at stealth games. But I have a lot of fun with them. So that's probably what I'll play most here. But sometimes I'll have a game like this. Or just other random things that are good or seem fun.
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
I don't have to search the Lost Shrine. That place is like a maze. thing that MC don't have anything important to do. He got time to fix this failure of a couple. He just spends all of his time helping people with their marital issues. Let's hope that Lem doesn't skip that broken quest on the seafront near the lighthouse in the first game. Broken quest on the seafront near the lighthouse. I don't know, did I? I feel like we did some quest related to the lighthouse. I know that there's some Little Mermaid related quest that they've added near like seafront or in seafront. Right? But I don't think we should do it yet. I think I read that it was better to do on later playthroughs. Realized follow age. It's 2 years. 7 months. Wow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Sammy. 2 years, 7 months ago, 14 days. Yeah, I think we might have followed each other back. Well, I think I got into your channel from raiding with V, Victoria, and Wolfram.
Curse these tired old bones.
Oh my god, Con. 3 years, 8 days, 22 hours. Early supporter, well, late bloomer. Remember V, miss her? Yeah, I miss her too. Well, what am I doing? What am I doing? We have to go to Lost Shrine. Did you buy you an ice cream maker? That's awesome.
I've decided to tell my wife a killer joke that makes her bust a gut once a day. Great idea, right? Hey, by the way, you don't happen to know any good jokes, do you? Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Get me out of here. Well, this guy's always going on about his marital problems. Men, am I right? I mean, they're both equally annoying. Maybe they do belong together. They both share the same red bag. They both share the same annoying tendencies. They have so much in common. There's so why is there so many ladders? Give me a teleport from the bottom to this place. Make the ferry teleport you to the top entrance here. So it's somewhere in here where there's no light, and I didn't look up exactly where that was. I should probably just do this part off stream. Keep going with the main story. It's translation error. Oh, it's translation error. It's not Lost shrine. It's ladder shrine, I see. Where would there be no light? I feel like there were a couple areas up top that were like shady and underneath a tree. Is that it? There's something in there. Is this it? Pile of junk.
Is this the treasure?
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
At least, well, I mean, at least we found what the treasure was supposed to be. So now her husband doesn't have to go find whatever it was. Damn it, I don't know the way to get back out of here. It goes back to the ladders. Because I feel like this doesn't go that way. This door doesn't open right now. Where is the other door? There's so many shades here. Punch our way through. You blocking? Treasured pile of junk, yes. So the spear still doesn't work that good, even with the armor pierced, because that guy's just blocking. You just jump from top on into bridge. Is it up here? I don't know where it is. I'm gonna be trapped in here. I have a weak spear. Shut up. It's the best spear I have. Look. God, that one's less good. That one's less good. That one's less good. That one's less good. Maybe I shouldn't be using the spear. I like this two-hander. Well, I'm lost. We're stuck in here. We're trapped. I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to get back to the ferryman. Oh, is this? I remember when we come in here, we see like this elevator. Is it up higher? We come in? I don't think so. This is where we found the pile of junk. Maybe we just go up higher. We can go this way. I didn't think getting out of this place would be the problem. Elevator. Lost again. Music from this franchise always makes you so happy. Yeah, it's so good music. I don't remember the name, but Phoenix Spear. Fork with 3 red stones in it. Do I have that? Weapon. Don't have it yet. It is one of the ones we'll have to find. Where does that one come from? Let's have a peek. Phoenix Spear. Phoenix Spear. Where is it? Oh, it's 32k from Blacksmith and Facade. How do we get out of here? Like literally, how? Where did we come in from? I'm not going this way. There's so many shades. That way. There's the elevator. Can't go that way. So we come in here and we can't go back that way. It's blocked. I guess we just... How do we actually leave this place? It was a mistake to come here. Make me fight all these. The Captain's Holy Spear was normal for you against armor. Do I have that one? Spear, Captain. Nope, don't have that one yet. Here's the elevator. Here's the door. Leave the boss behind. This is not the same door. This goes back up. We need to go down. What the hell? I actually don't know how we get out of here, like... Actually confused. This just goes back into the shrine. Can we leave through here? Do we just go in? We just go in here and it'll let us leave. Be like, oh, just teleport us out. Teleport me out of here, please. Get me out of here. Well, maybe at SCP she can bend reality to make any place a labyrinth. God damn it. It's not the power you want to have. It's not. Ah. These are all dead ends. What the hell? Okay, well maybe this is what we do. Let me just jump off of here. Let's we've got a break coming up. We'll take the break now, and I'll try and look up and figure out how to get out of here. So I'll run the break, and I'll put BRB on the screen, but I'll keep going. Well, no, let's go to break screen. You guys have a good break and get some drinks and stuff and stretch. Yeah, don't need to watch this. Start the ad. Okay, yeah. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting. So apparently on the bottom floor here, there's a block and it goes out to this hole. I would never have seen that. Yeah, thanks, Meteor. Welcome back. Now we can go back down the ladders. And hopefully the guy's still there. So what's up, Corey? He's not here. We have to walk all the way back. Fine, I didn't want to talk to him anyway. Wait, there he is. Damn it.
You know, me and this red bag have been through a lot together. I always try to take good care of her so we can have plenty more great years together.
Talks about his red bag similarly to his wife.
Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
I think his wife would like being compared to the red bag. Where do we need to go now? We need to go to the scrap heap, the junk heap. Although, maybe we should go turn in the quest.
Whenever I offer to help out around the house, my wife flips out. Says I need to do my part, not just help out. What's the difference? Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
She's gonna sell her hair ornament.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
She really cares.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Yeah.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Thing store and see what we can get for it.
Back to the Strange Thing store. Okay.
I've decided to tell my wife a killer joke that makes her bust a... Anyway, enough about me. If you...
Maybe we should buy the Phoenix Spear too. While we're out here.
소토리 토치 기타이? 이자키 자사라 소토 루이신사 토데 어사다.
Old gold coin.
強い歌と
アルテルアーチ来たぜ。
Oh, and the captain's holy spear. We can almost afford both. Actually, I'm not gonna try and sell stuff for 7k. We'll just come back later.
ウラヌザアルテルア。
This one is more expensive, so it should be better, right? Phoenix Spear, 490. Forged by monks from feathers of legendary Firebird. Spear is designed as a tool of self-defense. What else? There was once a warrior in a frontier nation who feared not death. He was so brawny and powerful, arrows were said to bounce harmlessly off his flesh. For this reason, the warrior always threw himself into the thick of any battle. Okay. Just, impervious. Pretty cool combo. Put some words on it. Low. Test it out. It's so sweepy. Oi! Stop that. You guys aren't gonna be able to hit me anymore after today. The hit rate's going back down next month.
You know, me and this red bag have been through a lot together.
Lose all your hit rate buff.
I always try to take good care of her so we can have plenty more great years together. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
We'll have new stuff next month. I thought about doing the new battle pass today. Because it's like... It's going to be like a whole week before we get to the next stream. Which is like... It's already several days into the month. But it'll still be four weeks of it if we start on that day.
Yes! Gold! That map was right all along. Not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
A single old piece of gold.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
More treasure hunting. Treasure hunting should be about the journey, not the destination.
Did you see it?
Chandelier. The chandelier is haunted. That seems like a thing that would typically be haunted. You found treasure in the chandelier. It's like a metal detector.
Hey, I've got another map for you.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Does online treasure hunting. Stumbles upon Lemony's Twitch channel. Found treasure.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can make out.
But the real treasure was the journey that you had along the way.
Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
What are we supposed to do? Quests. There. The map depicts the start of a steel bridge.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Start of a steel bridge. I have to go to the junk heap. Isn't there some secret passage over here that leads not to the junk heap, but it leads to the entrance of the shrine or something? Oi! This is why I kill the goats. You're dead. the boar's chasing us. Where's the secret passage? I know there's a secret passage here. Where does this go? Oh yeah, this. Is this the steel bridge it's talking about? Hmm. Steel bridge. That's a wooden bridge. Is it a steel bridge? Is it steel? Is it back here? Steel bridge. Steal the bridge. This bridge is definitely made of wood. We'll keep going this way just to check. We're gonna get stuck in the lost shrine again. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Okay. The real treasure was the bridge we stole along the way. I feel like it's supposed to be somewhere over here. I didn't look at this part well enough. So, I'm just going to abandon this quest. I'm gonna do it off stream. Look it up later. We'll continue. We'll continue with the main quest. Get these goats out of here. I guess that kind of happens in Twilight Princess where the bridge is just stolen. Wouldn't download a bridge. Wouldn't pirate a bridge. Okay, okay, I'm gonna flip-flop again. Because we should see the conclusion of this quest, at least after we've done the whole thing. Give me 1 second. Just, let me check my guide here. Because I know I have the notes. I just don't feel like looking at them. Oh. Let's see. It leads you to where the broken iron bridge starts in the area. Take the ferry to the northern plains. Head over to the wooden bridge. The wooden bridge. Okay, we'll try that. Going to save. You have to find a wooden bridge to find the steel bridge. But it's a different wooden bridge than the one we already found.
For all our little quarrels, I gotta say, the wife does a bang-up job of keeping the house in order. I could stand to take a page or 3 out of her book. Anyway, enough about me. If you got...
Should have just walked. So now we're looking for the Wooden bridge. Wooden. This is like the remnants of an iron bridge. There's a wooden bridge. There's a wooden bridge. There's a thing! There's a treasure! We found it. We followed through and found the treasure. Labyrinth shout.
Wow. It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
First one was a decoy.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
But is it better? Spear? It is not. It is not better. This is way less damage, and it's very heavy. And I guess it's the yeah, it's all the stuff we found along the way. That was the real treasure. Just like I've been saying all along. We gotta get to the junk heap now. We're getting back on track finally. I need to minimize really quick. Get this website out of here. Back to the junk heap again. Thanks for the squid text, pretty. I didn't even see that get thrown. Oh, okay. Thanks for the squid text orb. But not thanks. Thanks for the banana, no.
Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
Aww. They're cowering in fear. Are we gonna die, Mom? Doesn't sound like Mom. My child. I see something over there. You're almost grown up now, my child. Stay strong. You must run now, do you understand? What about you? I'll challenge them and give you time to escape. No, you can't. Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you'll remember your mother. Feel bad for the shades? Whoa. Mom, wait, let's go together.
Here! They're in here!
Oh god. Mom, no, don't leave me. You are supposed to escape. You're wasting her sacrifice. Mom, why? the rabbit! Who's there?
Who are you?
I'm Khalil. What's your name?
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
Oh. I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
Doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago, really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
The dots.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Huh?
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others.
He was just coming in here being like, destroy.
P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray. Thanks, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you Beepy. Aww. Beepy.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be
They're
fine.
intruding. Intruder alert. Destroy.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
Oh my god.
Huh? Huh? Jacob? Oh god, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
This whole plotline is wild. Oh my god.
No!
So he blames the robot even though it was just a collapse? Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
It was their own fault.
One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
Yeah, the brothers. About that.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Never mind this.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
You're in the wrong NieR game. Shake my head. Wait, what happened? What was... Is there something in reference to Automata?
I thought you might get some use out of it.
We already have that sword.
Don't we already have this weapon?
You played Automata before? Yeah, I have. Also very, very good game. I do think I like this one overall more. It's full of robots. Yeah, I guess. Okay. He wants to destroy robots, and the robots are in that one. I see. Thank you for explaining it to my fried brain.
These things happen the second time around. This sword has seen better days.
Gideon in the Automata world would be kind of funny. It's just like out for revenge, like killing every robot. It would be good.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
Gideon gets giddy at the thought of destroying all the robots.
Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
B2 password. Again with the B2 instead of the 2B. Can we just use this entrance? Maybe? No, it doesn't go back down. Possess the following item memory alloy. So does it
Shame about the older lad.
You don't even need to go get it. But we have to go kill
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area.
Let's go kill the robot in the shade. For the story, right? B2.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Oh, why can't... Okay, I can turn the camera.
His little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Oh, this spear is OP. Poke him. safer not to get near them. Oh yeah, this part's easier with shield magic. What's up, Pomerantz? Poke them with your big spear. Let's give him one little poke. Absorb it all. The shield's gonna wear out. Just chilling. How are you? I'm doing good. We had to do like a side quest, but now we're back on the main quest, so things are going good now. A long side quest to get one of the weapons unlocked so that we can do the other endings. Ah! Stop with the electric beams. Automated turrets hate this one simple trick. Shield. Which way do we go? I think we can go this way. Let me drop something. Is this him? This guy hates the one simple trick too. You can just literally stand underneath him. He's very weak. Oh, maybe it's telling us. Okay. It's telling us we already had the memory alloy. So we could have just gone back. And it's probably going to make us go back in here now to fight the robot. We should have just gone. Shouldn't have done this part. Oh yeah, it's not cringe, it's just efficient. Oh, how do we get out of here then? Junkie depths. I think we go to the depths. You just go to the depths and then you gotta go first to go deeper and then you get to leave that way. Except we have to fight everything in here. Items. This way. Get me out of here. Told us we had the alloy, we didn't listen. Could have skipped that whole part. Save again. It's starting off on yes. Down the hole. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yay! You're so great, Fifi. Learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's a ton of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right. Yay. It's gonna be fun.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Is this the kid who you lied to? What do you mean, Con? I never lied. We might have told a little... We might have... I don't think it was a lie. We might have just avoided telling the truth about his mom. Is that what you're talking about? When you told him his mother didn't die? I feel like we told him that she just, well, we didn't find her maybe or something. I don't remember. You know, I don't think this kid could handle the truth.
No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
I see how he acts.
That would be great.
By the way...
What's up, Zarika?
What can I help you with?
Hope you're doing good. Maybe we can upgrade some things. Upgrade anything? Giant egg. Iron Will's already 2. A rusted clump. I don't know where to get that.
Come back soon.
You've been playing dumbass games. Laugh your ass off. Which games? Also, Jim's been very gymming. Been gymming. Oh, let's go to the Forest of Myth. Yeah.
Opolis said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
I'm having Dionysus' voice is giving him maid character syndrome from your perspective. Main character. Maybe he is. Oh, maybe he goes. Maybe he is in Automata. He's just disguised as 9S. But he's actually there to kill all the robots. It's insane. Played Nen Impact. Just super dumb. Spam all the animation supers on combo. Just 20 seconds of uninterruptible animations. God damn it. That's not fair for the other player. You gotta play fair. Hunter game. Your opponent can do it too. So it's just about who spams the most. We zoom in. Okay, so let's go to the Forest of Myth. I don't know if there's anything new to read there. It's gonna be a lot of reading, if so. What am I doing? Northern Plains. We were just there. It's about who spams first, I see.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Didn't Popola say the town will let Kaine and Emil in now? Yeah, it's so sad, but I think they just, they decided to stay out anyway because they had a good time camping and stuff. The village is stupid anyway. It's the right way. Forest of Myth. Not the right way. This way. Can we fight a boar with a boar? Oh fuck! Fuck, zoom in.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
We're here to experience it again.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening?
Sanic. A Sanic boar.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Sonic the regular hog. Yes.
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
So weird.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
We're gonna have to read this again. Black pure darkness painted over everything. I wonder if it is or different. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark just like jewels. Words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. Oh, what's up, Cyber? Oi! Don't do that. Also, thank you for the squid tax. We'll read this fast. The plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world.
Did you see
This was
it?
its task, its function, its purpose. There's nothing there. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. Child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he's unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this, as every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word, envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting his unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. I love the Oblivion music. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She begins the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It's etched with a single word, loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. I've also got an ad coming up. I'll keep reading this and then we'll go to a break. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion not beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Maybe we'll break right here, since this is like a stopping point from what was just happening. So yeah, BRB, have a good break. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, thanks, Prinny. Let's get right back into reading. Yes. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room John NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All you could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Let's go back. Let's go back to the reading. Let's go back before we ever came to this place and started the reading. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, John NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As John NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Weiss. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. He's eaten all the memories! The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Weiss. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. John NieR. These things eat memories. The tree extended a branch toward John NieR. Without a second thought, John NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Did the game become text-based adventure? Yeah, it did. There's lots of text areas in this game. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. Oi! So when we last did this, it's mentioning a green jewel here. And I thought this is what it was talking about when it asks you the question, that the green jewel was green. But I think I heard after the fact that it's the eyes from the first story that matter. So we'll see. One more time, I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Yeah, because like the first story is called Envy. So apparently it's the eyes that matter. And I don't remember, like, if it was supposed to be the boy's eyes. I don't remember if it said what color they were, but it said the girl's eyes were blue. So we'll go with that. Nice, it spoke. The shade has intelligence and emotion. John NieR, who cares? Who asked? John NieR brushed Weiss's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. Just slashing him up. The shade extended its remaining arm to John NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. Kinda weird. The moment its fingers brushed against John NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. What's up, Butterbutt? Why does the game keep making you read? It's a game about books. What did you expect? It's not designed for Zoomers. I need my 30-second videos. I need my my compilations of slime cutting and soap cutting playing in the corners. Recap the tree story in a much more visual format. Okay. Through the redeem con. Father, how do I click the book? Kids these days, they'll never know the joy of reading. Okay, let's see. Got a good space here where there's not letters, but maybe I can write like a title. Will this be like a recap of tree story? Oh god, I can't can't write with a mouse. Recap. ChatGPT cut this down to 500 words or less. Chiefing on Vice cheeks because they keep trying to swipe him. Oh my god! Get the next page. That would almost kind of work though. If you kind of do have to swipe the pages. It's wheezing. Catch the wheezing. Okay, the tree story recap in a visual format. Let's do a visual here. Visual. Okay, so there's like a big old giant tree. He is very big. He's got like a lot of roots going all over the place. Those are roots. This is a tree. I guess trees have like branches and stuff, right? I don't know. The branches are up where the leaves are. So these would also have to have like big things on them too. That looks like a squid monster. It's a tree. I didn't realize it was a community game. I thought the wheezing was just vibing there. He likes to visit from time to time. It's Zuwu from the hit game Monster Hunter Wilds. Kill it! Kill him! Take his pelts. 7TV isn't updating, but you added jiggling keys emote. Thanks, Meteor. Trevenant? Trevenant? What is that? Is that an Elden Ring boss? Okay, but yeah, so we got the big tree. That's a Pokemon. Okay. We got the big tree, and he's collecting all the memories of humanity. So like if you think about it, these 3 people represent all of humankind. And they all they cry and stuff, like, oh, I'm having such a bad day. Weep, 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 cry about it. Cry me a river, who asked? And then like this guy is like, I'm so mad. Guys, I'm so mad that I could just kill someone or something. I just want to kill everyone, like like the guy that wants to kill the robots. It's like this is like that kid. He's like I wanna kill the robots because they took my brother away from me. The three stickmen pray to the atomic bomb. Oh my god. No, that's not what's happening. And then, so we got a sad guy, we got an angry guy. What's another emotion? I don't know. But there's also this guy that has some kind of emotion. And they're dripping out all their emotions into these gems. Horsing around every emotion. Envy was one of them it mentioned. Okay, yeah, so envy. Envy, what would envy look like? Maybe put like your hands on your hips and be like, I don't have to care about you because I'm jealous. Envy. Envy would be like, I wish I had what you had kind of vibes, right? How do you depict that visually? I feel like envy would make a person be really like defiant and belligerent and standoffish. So I guess that's why I depicted them with their arms this way. They're envious, okay? And these aren't poops. These are gems that they have excreted. And these gems contain all of their like memories and emotions and stuff. And the tree's roots just like absorb all of these guys. And he's kind of like a computer. It's like a storage computer that just absorbs all of the emotions and stuff and stores all of humanity's experiences. You didn't think they were poop until I said that? Well, I kind of thought they looked like that, so yeah, just yoink them. Just yoink those things away from the humans. Save them for yourself. It then uses the word excretes. What else are you supposed to get? Like, how else do you get something out of yourself? It's got to come out some way. Yeah, he yoinks the gems away. And he's storing them all here in his, like, database. But then, like, as time goes on, like, time, you know, time's always moving. And, like, time is just, like, going on, and it's wearing him down. He's alone. He's lonely. His memory systems are degrading. He's a tree. He's like dying, and all the memories are dying with him, and all the gems are gone. Well, I guess it turns out that he was losing his memories and stuff because some nasty shade was eating them all. He was like, "Ooh, look at me! I'm gonna take these memories from you." He's like a golem. He's like a golem creature. Like, yeah, I'm gonna steal the memories, steal the gems and eat them, play with them, steal them from the tree. So then John NieR, he comes in. He's like, what is going on here? What are you doing with those gems? You swine. And then he takes his like sword out and chops them up. He gives them a chop. That's a katana. Maybe when I get older too. He lost all her memories. No. Yeah, the time is zooming. Every tactical recap always involves a procrastinating or no, a prostrating guy on his knees. Well, yeah. This is part of life. Gremlin that crawls around and eats excretions. Yeah. You shouldn't be playing with those. It's it's yucky. Yeah, John NieR is like, oi, get away from those, you foul swine. And he's like cutting him open, and all the gems are spilling out. All these gems. Whoa. There was a whole lot of them in there. And then the tree's like, what the heck? Those are all my gems. And he like scoops them back up into his roots, and now he's got all the memories back. So yeah, that's a visual representation of what's happened here. And I guess, and so like if we delete this part here, it's gone. One of the gems contained like a memory of a boy who was really sick and dying. It was very sad. And he had like a lady friend. Who would always come to visit him. But he started to grow like resentful. Like he has the like hands here, like, I hate you. He started to grow resentful of his lady friend because she was healthy and he wasn't, even though she was always there for him. And then she stopped coming, and then he died alone, and it was very sad. But she had blue eyes. So the tree was like trying to recover its memories, I think. And so it was like asking like, what was the color of envy? And this guy was envious of her. That's not correct. Envy. Envies her blue. And she has blue eyes. What extra line? Poop, not the poop gems. That's what they are. And the other gem that they asked about was a warrior lady. Oh, that's not good hair. The warrior lady with like a sword. Also a katana. Oh, katanas are way easier to draw than a normal sword. And she was chopping people up and fighting a bunch of people. I think she didn't know why she was fighting. She was just in a rage. I don't remember her story that well, but she killed like 23 people. So that's also the key of recovering this memory. Yeah, that's what happened. Thank you for the recap, Con. Yeah, those are always fun to do. Yeah, it was emotion more than the entity had felt in centuries. Thank you for the Squitax Butterbutt. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing the heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This is how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Well, she was fighting beasts, not people. I don't know. Her daughter and 23 friends. Maybe it's talking about shades. Yeah, I was 23. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. It's the poop gem. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. It's the time! It's the zooming time. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall of ice. This world is falling apart. John NieR. How can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. I think last time we picked this one because it's like, yo? Nah. Nah. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, John NieR was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
I figured it would go more into the shades, like, thoughts there.
I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Key. Got the key. What next? Let's check for the letter.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
The junk heap kid. He has a name. That's what I would call him too, though. Junk heap kid. Let's be real here. Keys. The dangling keys. Where are we going? Go to junk heap again? Or is too fast? It's too much zoom to control. Looks like there's an item there by the waterfall, but is it just... Well, it's just shiny rocks. Shinies. Hello? Junk heap kid?
No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
Call him the junk heap orphan just to spite him more. Damn it.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Don't need anything.
Come back soon. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
I didn't check the post box.
By the way,
We came to talk to him directly.
what can I help you with?
He sent us a
Come
letter.
back soon.
I have to go check the post box. He won't tell us, like, oh hey, I sent you a letter, but since you're here, I guess I can just tell you in person. Damn it. Bash through the gates. Yeah, can I open the door? As assistant mailman, you probably delivered that letter to yourself too, yeah. So we have to play this game of go back to the mailbox and check it even though we already delivered this letter and looked at it.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear John NieR, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon's ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. Why didn't you tell us that when we were there? Also, I have a more personal request to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further when you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, the two brothers' weaponry.
A personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
Go back, all the way back there. Could have just talked to us while we were there. You can't jump off the cliff. It's a shield! Don't need the shield! Can you like jump up the ladder? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, kinda? What's that?
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
He's got like a robot arm. I never noticed that.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
He's part robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
I like that you can steal the lizard tail. Yeah, the lizard tail would probably just grow back, but I don't think if you steal a mouse's tail, I don't think it would grow back. That's not very cool. It's not very cool to steal the mouse's tail. Beat the robot. Where is the robot? I feel like he's probably in that room where we have to jump down the hole. I don't actually know. This stupid minecart again. Oh no, they're knocking me down now. I can't put my shield back up. No. What's up, Ash? Give her this good tax. They're so weak. Can we just go into the depths, maybe? Back into the depths. Oh. Well, 30.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
I'm telling you, I missed the forest part. Yeah, we just did the forest part. Pretty quickly. We had a recap of it too. All the humans excreted their memories, and the tree scooped them up and ate them. But then he got old and started to lose them, and a shade was eating them all.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Does sound like tree behavior. Yeah, I mean they have to eat the nutrients that are in the soil, right? That's what trees do. It's the shade and the robot. It's Beepy.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
With a mouse at the roots.
Exterminating.
Looks like we found it.
Oh, Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Oh yeah, we can use our shield here too.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Oh my god, the spear goes crazy.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
My shield's gone.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
It's gonna swoop at us.
This thing can transform?
Did his wings just fall apart?
for falling debris.
We'll use a shield here. This will be fine. Let's hide in our bubble.
Escape, 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 escape. Go, see the world.
Oh, they want to see the world.
Must protect, must fight.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh. Damn it. Stop, Fifi's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. He doesn't know. Hello? Oh, the shades.
Must defend my mission.
Phoebe, I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil, together. Be alone. Be cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it,
Bro
okay?
needs to chill. Is he calling you the freak? Yeah, kind of weird. Coming from him.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
It's nice to see he's happy now. Yeah, what a happy ending.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we got the fragment. So it's a happy ending for us too. I hope I didn't have to buy any weapons from him, or that he'll be back later if so. Oh, there's thunder happening here too. So maybe
Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord.
maybe go back
Let's
to the
drop
village.
by the village.
We'll talk to Popola.
Very well.
We'll end the stream. That was a loud thunder. And if the stream ends, that means the power went out. And we'll probably just leave it at that. Very close lightning, oh no.
Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
Scurrilous. It was really stormy there too. Some painting fell off the wall with a sudden gust. Wow. Scary. People are free to wear what they want. Is there any reason Kaine's wearing that little she is? It's just clothes, Con. Maybe she just thinks it looks cool. Maybe she just thinks it's comfortable.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
No, it isn't. But it is, though. It might be minimal, but it still counts. He uses you each time Ice calls her Aussie. Yeah. It's a nightgown, worn to sleep. Maybe she's just eepy. We keep interrupting her nap. Yeah, exactly. Yeet her into the next bed. Yeah, she has to finish her nap. I'm glad it's been very stormy though. The summer's been really... Well, I guess it's not quite summer yet, but it's been a lot cooler than it normally is. Here, at least with all the storms.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Office of Chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything's going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it's time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice key you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You're more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Weird having a spring here. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Usually it gets way too hot. It's like it'll be snowing for like several months into the year, and then suddenly it's just really hot.
The area, huh?
Say that
All
it's,
right,
it's
let's go
already
see
hot
the chief.
enough here that plants start burning? Oh no.
What a soul-crushing place.
That's no good. Okay, yeah, I know what I just said. I'm gonna go to the area really quick so that I can log out there. Because I think some of the offline farming. You don't know how the power is on. I'm going to the area. Where is it at? Where is it? We'll make it.
I cannot fathom that village.
We'll get there. I just have to ride this boar. It'll be fast.
Truly opened
Because
their
some of the
minds.
offline quests I have to do will involve being
Yeah,
able
I
to
have
go
my
there.
doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
The place is a shithole.
Literally can't hear it. Lem over the hill. I can't hear it through my headphones.
So many terrible widow
Therefore, it
memories,
doesn't exist.
isn't it, Kaine?
In the EU, so that's not normal. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we'll go. Oh no, there's stuff happening.
We do not desire needless conflict.
Okay, this is a mistake.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all.
Oh,
Women and
God.
children included.
Going to the area. Here being 20-minute long cutscene. No.
what should we do? What can we do?
Just let me save, please. Okay, I'm not even going to risk it. Just gonna pause it here. I'll go save or whatnot offline. Really use you guys sharing that storm dying over here. I wish, yeah. I'll send the storm to you, Satan. And to you, Zorb. Yeah, let's end it. Okay. Hear more thunder. Let's find a raid really quickly. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. Find a raid quick. What can we raid? Oh, let's let's raid Semi since he showed up and came to say hi. Is it slash raid? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a good week next week, and I'll see you next time. Sorry for the quick sign off here, but you gotta go. Yeah, have a good one. I'll see you next time.